Tarthala sent that picture, and I was like, "This is really good." Hey, Vorbo. Hey, Hickenbree. Tia Bats. Kappa. Arcrat, what's up? Oswald. Hey, Knud. Oh my gosh. How is everyone? Oh, Pagefire, what's up? Oh, Blood Hunter, who's taken Pagefire's account. I've worked since 7 a.m. and now it's midnight. Oh my goodness. How are you not passed out already? That sounds exhausting. Oh. All I do is stream a couple days a week, and I'm also, like, heckin', like, super out of it. Speaking of which, I may take some time off next week. I'm not 100% sure, but I might do Gex on Tuesday, and then take Thursday, Friday off. I'm not sure yet, though. We'll see what happens. It is tail time. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I feel. I gotta go get my hair cut. It's been like, I'm still scared to go because of like quarantine stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to get... The thing is, I'm not worried about getting sick because I think I already had it, and like, I'm not in a high risk category, but I'm most worried about accidentally like getting it on me and then like giving it to somebody else, you know? Like, that's what I'm most concerned of, is like carrying it and not knowing. So it's like, hey Sal! But my hair is like down a little bit past my shoulders now, and I'm like, I gotta go get it taken care of. They do have protective wear, and the salon near me is really responsible with it. Like, they've got plastic curtains set up in between the different chairs. They've got PPE.
But you're a bun. Also, how about the 1,100 followers? You'd a haircut stream.
Crap, I already have 1,100 followers, actually. Out there. How did this happen? Hi Nelia, how you doing? Yeah, long shoulder hair. Oh, I've got like kind of I try to keep my hair pretty short. I'm more used to it. I don't know. I only cut my hair in a dark bathroom with scissors and hand measurements. Tired stream went well though. Oh, I saw you were doing a thing today. What were you playing? Tell me all about it. Cappy, you got bunnies? You got bunnies? Oh, Binding of Isaac is a classic. Like, those games are great. Yes, Tarthalis. Alright, we're going to resume from Chapter 9, and I think where we left off is we're saving Detective Jowd from death row. There's going to be a new Madness of Alice. I didn't see that. Huh. I need to check that out. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. Spiritual successor to Suikoden? That I did hear. And I did see, what's that game, Wonderworld? That's being made by, like, a few of the people from Sonic Team working with Square Enix. It gives me very Knights vibes. So that's cool. And there's also like a Jet Set Radio spiritual successor that is being made by an indie team, and that's on Steam. That looks cool. Hey Aerodynamic, how you doing? I tried playing games today, it was terrible. Oh no! The one before Jet Set Radio, it's they showed it off at the Microsoft showcase, and it was called heck, let me check real quick. If we got a sec, I can show it off. But like, here we go. It's called Balan Wonderworld. B-A-L-A-N. I'm gonna turn my capture on, and I hope this doesn't destroy my audio. Hang on. Is my audio messed up? Might be. It looks cool. Giving me very strong Knights vibes. Okay, audio's good. Okay. Blim. But yeah, this looked neat. Kind of exciting. Yeah. Being made by some Sega team people. I've never seen this game before. Is it like Ace Attorney? It's from the director of Ace Attorney, and it's a it's kind of similar in that it's sort of a visual novel, except instead of like solving the mystery from a defense attorney's perspective, you're the murderer. You're the victim. So you're murdered, and you have to solve the mystery of who you are and why you were killed, and you also wind up preventing other murders in the process. And it has a doggo, a really good doggo, who hopefully we're gonna see soon. Even if I don't think games aren't fun, you are, so I'll stick with watching. Oh. I think anybody can play games. The thing is just finding the right kind of game for you, you know? So it's just Uno reverse card Ace Attorney. It'd be interesting if this was the same universe.
I'm only buying bits every 2 weeks and giving out 2 subs every 2 weeks, so's fine peak. I'm being good and saving money. Love y'all, love hearts.
Ah, love you too, kitty. I'm glad you're being responsible. That sounds like a good plan, because that's a good way to keep track of that in between like paychecks. Lily, hello, and Glaucus, how you doing? Check it out. I thought you didn't like the Dark Alices because you didn't think the dark works well and clashes with the Alice tone, or did I dream that? No, I kind of feel that way. I think you can do a lot of things with the Alice in Wonderland like concept, and I don't mind like the dark ones necessarily, but I do think they're a little overdone. I've never played Alice, American McGee's Alice or Madness Returns, so I feel like I should, but you know, I know Canuta. You know, now that I have a computer, I can, so Vanui. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. This is a good thing. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Are you tricking the ghost spawn? Yes, Koofer. You bet I am. So the thing I love about this game is the animation is fantastic. The character designs are brilliant. Them. And the soundtrack is a banger. But yeah, aerodynamic. So as a ghost, your 2 abilities are Ghost and Trick, which are on the bottom of the screen here. Ghost allows you to move in between nearby objects, and then Trick allows you to manipulate those objects. Blum. Habersax, what's up? Blum. As a bone, your 2 abilities are Blim and Fluff. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the prison, so here I am. Just the bell. Better go back. Whoop. Is that a spoon? Yes. We are spoon. I'm back. Look at that dome. Hey Sylvie, what's going on? Need to see the sprite art for that guy? I don't know if he ever gets any. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't know if he ever talks. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in this town. Oh, by the way, my new microphone arrived today. I got an AT2020 and like an audio deck and everything. Is there a game you regret playing? Clive Barker's Jericho. So this weekend I'm gonna be working on setting up my new audio equipment, so that'll be great. Crispy bun instead of crusty bun. I hate the novel of Jericho? Oh, I didn't know there was a novel. That sounds terrible.
Lucky number for a lucky blim. I mean bun.
Lucky blem. Gosh, Parchment, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. 7 whole months, goodness gracious. Jericho, I'm sorry you even knew about that game. So, for those of you who weren't around, we tried streaming it for one of our bad game days, and then we got about an hour in, and there was this, like, disgustingly homophobic joke, and everybody in chat got super uncomfortable, and I was like, well, this is horrible, let's switch games. So we played Lair instead, and that was better, but, like, yeah, felt bad about it. Still feel bad about it. So, yeah, I would regret that. Yeah. Which game? Clive Barker's Jericho. Yeah, so...
Speaking of bigger in media, Pac G. Caroling.
Nice, Cooper. Oh, thank you, kitty. Yeah, Tarthless, I didn't either. Because I had played that game before, and then... I don't know. I don't know. I didn't remember it. What the fuck? I know, Parchment, I don't know. Now use the cover of darkness. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. Sorry it took me so long to get to playing the heckin' game, but like... God, fucking military police, look at these riot cops. It's prisoner C-74, secure the prisoner!
This is all well and good, but, Missile.
Have you ever played Undying? No, I haven't. No, my blim? I didn't get... Quebec! My apologies. Hang on, let me cover my microphone right here. Let me give you... Blem. There you go. Put my microphone cover right back on there. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry, Battle Tank. I was having so much fun playing. I was having so much fun playing Ghost Trick. I want to finish it. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Consume Blem. Consume Pang. Become Blem. Become as Blem. Become as Blem. Nice to know we went to the same place, Zell. Actually, oh my god. Okay, so last night I learned there's a Newgrounds Flash game series. This is going to be obscure as fuck. None of you are going to know what I'm talking about. There's a Flash game series on Newgrounds called the Trapped series, and it's like Trapped and then Escape, and then I forget what the third one. Anyway, they're made by Godlamations and Armored Games or whatever. So they're like Jesus games, but like Flash games or whatever, right? And there's a character in there who's just an anime maid named Diala. And I found out that in 2006, the voice actress that played Diala went on to play 2B in Nier Automata. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do with my life. No, I'm 100% true. It's just 100% real. I don't know why. It's the dumbest bit of trivia, but it just like completely blew my mind, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Automated Blem. Oh yeah, 2B's old professional website was originally a Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya fan page. See, I'm not surprised by that. Oh god. Blem Automata. Wait, I missed the trivia? The voice actress that plays 2B in Nier Automata got her start in Newgrounds Flash games in 2006 in a series of Jesus games called Trapped. I don't know. I don't know why. Anyway, so these guys have like night vision goggles. This is great. It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. I mean, the first one you basically play Frankenstein's monster, but also a fungus zombie thing. Is that Zombie Inglor or whatever? I think I remember what you're talking about. I think that also has Dan McNeely in it. I'm sure that voice actor has a name, because he's in every Newgrounds game, but I just call him Dan McNeely because that's the character he played in Trapped. It's the dumbest. Oh my god, I don't know why. My childhood is ruined. Doesn't look like Escape is gonna be easy. Oh, is that Dowd Fick down there? Is that Jow down there? Yeah, I remember this part being not too easy. I think Resupree covered the Trap series. They did! And I rewatched it, and I don't know if I'd recommend going back to it, because the commentary on those ones is not too great, but they are very riffable. Oh god, Armor Games, that's what the company was? Yep. Armor Games and Godlamations. One of those games will be unplayable in 5 months? Is that when Adobe Flash Player is, like, gonna self-destruct or something? You also see that Witch Hartman is an idiot? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's a shame. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? See, it's dialogue like this that makes sense in the context of a game, and I just love it. I think Newgrounds said they were working on their own program so that Flash games remain playable. They better, because that's like their entire business model, isn't it? How are people gonna play Alien Hominid or Meat and Fuck Kingdom? I don't know. God, Chad Wolf is such a good name. It's a shame that it belongs to such a terrible asshole. Ugh. Hey, Celia! Oh my gosh, you're all caught up? Nice! We just started, and we're going to save Jowd from prison.
Presenting Her Royal Highness, Celia, Queen of Gremlins.
Bum 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 bum! Damn it, how will I play my anime dress-up games? Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. This guy is so fucking smart. He's just on it. He's like, I die once, I know exactly what to do from here on in, right? A route that made use of Sausage Head Spoon and my napkin. You know what? I don't think that guy actually gets a name. I think he's either Prisoner C-76 or whatever, or Sausage Head. I think that's his name. Should I know this, Chad Wolf? Okay, Trump illegally appointed him the chairman of the Department of Homeland Security. He was not confirmed by Congress, and then, he's basically leading the, DHS troops in Portland and shit. He's a fucking idiot. I hate him. Anyway. I got a mystery salary today that I never expected, so I was celebrating with lots of takeout and Ben & Jerry's. That sounds like a great plan! Well, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say
Kitty
it out
Megatron
loud.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Zal_Silverfang. They have given 83 gift subs in the channel.
Kitty, thank you so much. And Sal, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck. Dang it! Quasical bee. Anyway, looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Parchment, I can agree! It's gonna be really good. I'm gonna get further in this game. I'm gonna see where this goes. Ah! Oh my gosh. December! Kitty, thank you. Heck. Bunny, you safe? Oh, I'm doing good. Oh, you think the darkness is your ally, detective? Oh. Oh. Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that, I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. It's Christmas in July. I can do you any more subs for 2 weeks. It's perfect, Kitty, thank you. I've still been working on my Halloween plans, and I think we should all get dressed up, and I think we should play Rule of Rose. You know, for funsies. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. Isn't that game, like, bad apart from its story? Yes, it's much more fun to watch than it is to play. That's why I recommend y'all watching it instead of playing it. It's a really cute game. It's really neat. But yeah, the gameplay's awful. Also, there's the news detective strategy seems to be believe really hard, disregard common sense, die, somehow luck out anyway. It's exactly what you do. This is actually my least favorite part of the game, is this level, I think. It's the only, like, low point in this whole game. I'll be sadly occupied on Halloween. That's no problem at all. I know most people will be. Halloween is the perfect time to play anime dress-up games on Newgrounds. Celia, you're gonna wear girl costume? Oh, that's so much fun! I might dress up as Bunny. I might dress up as Rabbit. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Big Scary is still a thing up in the beginning of next year. I'm just gonna buy some leather, do some working, bomb modern plague doctor mask and outfit to go to work in it. We're either gonna need, like, plague outfits, or we're gonna need, like, Mad Max cars with spikes all over the place. Like, it's just one or the other at this point. Oh, hello, Shade! It's good to see you! I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Unlike Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star is incredibly heterosexual, I'm sure. Hey Bun, can February March? I'm sure it may. I think I'm gonna go with some kind of 80s rocker chick costume. Oh, that sounds fun. No, but April, May. Oh, got it. Okay, there we go. Stoa, what's up? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a 6th sense. I think it's more like a detective's sense. Oh, that doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this icon right here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. If you touch the icon, I'll sense it. And then I'll move to where you are. I got some iced cream and we vibing. Oh, that sounds delightful. Ice cream sounds good. I've got some Italian ice in the fridge that I'm, like, looking forward to getting to. Oh, I got it. If you move to that icon and touch it, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Gelato Bonato. he can hide under this bunk, but we want to make sure that he doesn't get spotted by this guard, right? So while the guard's looking the other way, we call him over here. Yeah, that's good. So mandatory stealth section. Bunk. It's perfect. Perfect. Oh, you know what? What if the guard is holding something that I can jump onto? Absolutely, Tarthalus, and send you a hug over the internet. I'm gonna email you a hug. Alright, I think what we want to do is... he can hide under the stairs here, I think. And then there's like... Back on the clock, have fun. Oh, see you, Portrait! Thank you for stopping by! Okay, so there's like this guy right here, and he's like aiming down through this hatch. We don't want that. I don't want him to see Jowd. That'll be bad. They glow bright red. Yes, super stealthy. Now, they may be glowing, or it could be infrared light that night vision goggles actually do emit that's just being seen by ghosts, because ghosts exist in the infra world, according to Beyond Two Souls. I don't know. I don't have an explanation. This spot is safe, but he's gonna get spotted by this guy. And I don't want that. So what if we open this hatch? Cage! David Cage! Yeah. Yeah! Eat shit! It's dark. There's ghosts around. Love you, Parchment. See you later. Alright, I need to get to one of these guys, right? Oh, I'll bet you I have to do it from over, like, here. Yeah, this is probably right. I'll just wait for this guy to get close over here. Oh. Oh, I forgot to close the trapdoor, so now he's just gonna eat shit. I mean, that's fine. That's fun too, right? Shh, we're stealthing. Man, when I get my new mic hooked up, it's gonna be like real ASMR hours up in here. That's just praxis. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to start climbing the stairs, and then I'm gonna call Jowd over here. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Now we're up the stairs. That's why I twitch on company time. I know someone who in rage tried to deep throat. What? I didn't know John was there. What? Oh, yeah. He hiding. He's very round. Can you send me details on the mic you got? Absolutely. Yeah, it's an AT2020. I was trying to get the AT2035, but they're all sold out. Yeah. Just gotta lubricate your throat properly, and then that'll work. As long as your mic's not too girthy. Yes. Yes, can I help you? What? What? That wish list thing people keep doing is something I should look into. Yeah, I got mine for a little over 100. But they can be kind of pricey right now. I just wanted to eat shit again. Because they're in high demand. Hell no! I'll be good! Alright, what I want is one guard to be up here. Okay, I want to get Jowd into the vent here, right? So this needs to be open. And then this guard needs to be not on the stairs. Like, he needs to be down there. The other guard... Yeah, I need to wait until he walks this way. Okay. So I'm going to trick this open. And then I'm going to go to this valve. And then I'm going to wait for this guard to walk down here. And then call Jowd. There we go. And I guess that guy can just eat shit. That's fine. I love his little roll. It's too good. BRB gotta do a thing. No worries. Alright, I think we can actually open this thing now. And then wait for this guard to fall through here. Whee! And then... Can we call Jowd up here? No. I don't think he can get up here. Oh, he can get up on the... Okay, that's it. Oh! Whoops! I think my timing was a little off. We got so far and tried so hard, and in the end... How far back do we go? Oh, we're under the stairs again, okay. That was a tactical oopsie. I think that's a military term. I can't believe Linkin Park made music solely for RuneScape videos on YouTube. Yeah, it was a weird time period, wasn't it? There we go. Alright. We wait for this guy to move. Good. And we can open this vent. And then we go here. I like how none of the guards react to falling through the floor. Maybe they're just used to it. They're just like, oh fuck, I fell again. The guards in this game do seem a little, I don't know, like doofy. We're a little klutzy. At least we get to see Jowd roll again. Whee! Them. Good thing I'm made out of marshmallow. Is this a Bethesda game? They just clip through everything and it's all good. You know how it is. They do be clipping though. Alright, Jowd, I need you to go here. And I need you to be quick about it. Before those guards see you. Now hurry. No! Look, it just works, okay? Heck. I don't need to worry. If I break a bone, I need to take a monthly paid leave on the taxpayer's dime. Early vacation, yeah! Maybe if you weren't wearing hot pink, you'd be harder to see, Jowd. I don't know, I'm not about to criticize anyone's fashion choices. I think pink suits him. And then we're gonna go to this valve, and then we're gonna call Jowd. There we go. Oh, needs more tactical body armor. Oh, Metal Gear. Alright, we're gonna trick this closed. I'm gonna get him over here. I think maybe we need to do this, okay, when the guy's like at the bottom of the stairs. So I need to like open this and then wait till he falls through and then go here. Best quality? His rolls. Hey Silver Fox, what's up? It's a really good roll though. It's a tactical roll. Meet a mutant? No, wait. If I can't pronounce your name right, I can't make puns about it. Let me see. Metaumaton. I sure appreciate you being here, Metaumaton. I just... with all these cops everywhere, they're really turning up the heat. Taumaton. Alright, now where do we go? I thought we could hide here. Jowd, keep going. Don't stop. Oh, it was okay. Okay. It's hard to beat Taumaton, that one. Oh god. Plush. Heck. So what's the plot so far? We are a ghost trying to solve our own murder. Right now we're trying to help this guy escape from jail. Which is a problem now. Because now where do we go? It's a meow order. What if we open this? Nope. Chow. I just need you to run for it, my dude. He's so slow. I don't think he can see in the dark, to be fair. But at the same time, like, I sure would like... I think I know what we need to do, though. I think I need to use this guy to get over to the other side of the cell. I should just stick to rolling. Sonic style, baby. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I like how he could just fall on his ass here and he doesn't notice that Jout is in the vent. Which is good for me. Oh my gosh, Moogle Sue, hello! Holy heck, hello Raiders! How's it going today? It's a delight to see you! Moogle, what were you up to? Were you doing some crafting stuff? Moogle Raid, yeah! I'm playing some Ghost Trick, because we were playing it yesterday, and I was having so much fun with it that I figured people would want to see the ending, so I was ready to power through and beat it. Oh, doing some FF7? Nice! Huh. He's back in time for the Moogle Raid. Let me see. So I can hide under this bunk here if I can get Joud to it. But I need to use this guard to get over here, right? Where does this guard go now, though? I think he just turns around. This is a problem. Clam Jouder. And there's another guard here. But I think this guy, maybe I can drop him through... Oh no, I have a thing. Oh my gosh, Moogle! Look at those hummingbirds. They're so good. Okay, this guy, I think I can, like, play this snare. And then I can drop him right through here. Oh, you know what, though? I wonder if doing that... Oh, that's a base drop. Oh, yeah, of course. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, it looks like we can get here this way. Okay, so I think what I have to do Hmm. Alright. So, what if... Alright, what I need to do is drop the guard through here, get Jowd up near the toilet here, and then I need to go down this way and get to the bunk around the other direction. I think that's what I have to do. Fun, what time is it? Is it tail time? No, Jay! Have a good night! Oh, thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. No, Jowd, go this way. Heck. What time is it? It's 6:54 p.m. No, it's Blem time. Blem. Blem. Oh man, I forget what we do here. Or 5 to midnight in the UK. Really? Oh gosh. I'm sorry for keeping y'all up late. A blam? Blim. Hi MC, how you doing? Alright. Okay. Blim. Blim. No sleep, only buns. Bit better than yesterday. That's good to hear. Oh no, wait, you need to press this button to get Jowd up here. I keep hitting the trick button instead. And I keep forgetting we don't want to do sick tricks. We want to get Jowd up here. Thank you for that drink, Sylvie. Buns in the darkness of the night, their red eyes peeled for the hunt, their paws firmly grasping the guns, ready to kill. Alright, we wait for this guy to fall through here. And then we go here. Is D99 still being executed? Nope, we blew up the chair. And now we are trying to help him escape. We are making an escape. A great escape. Criminy. Jowd, I need you to, like, run, okay? These guards are like, ooh, woo, notices your Jowd. out in the open. We can, like, I can open this trap door, but that's not gonna help. And they notice him when they're going up the stairs. Okay. Alright, so I think I know what I need to do. I think. So I need to drop the guard that's all the way at the end of the hall. And then I need to use him to get to the bunk. But, maybe that's not gonna work either, though. No, that probably wouldn't work either. Because the whole animation of Jowd escaping from this vent here is a little bit too long. I think I need to use the guard who's on the lower platform, who's like downstairs, to get to the spoon. Trick their guns, make them run out of ammo. I just want him to eat shit. Look at him go. Ghosts tricked the stream? Huh? Oh, yeah, I dropped a couple frames, but it was only like 15 or 16. Balls of steel. Yeah, okay, so my problem is that I'm stuck up here in this cell. If I could get down to that toilet, or if I could get over to this spoon, then we're good. Like, we Gucci. Stream is laggy? It looks okay on my end. Yeah, maybe refresh it. Spoon! Alright, even if that guard down there is walking around, I still can't use him. I can use this guy to get over here. For a bit. Really shouldn't. Zal is craving some BK spicy chicken. That sounds like a great plan. Best to taste it when I get back. No worries, I think I actually know what we need to do now. I think I got it this time. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this guy to go up here. No, we got it this time. I got it. I know what to do. He's gonna come and stand on the platform. What does Trick the Vest do? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have any effect. Alright, now we open the trapdoor. Then we go to the vest. We ride this guy all the way over here. Jump to the bunk. And then we're gonna wait till he falls through the trapdoor. And then we're gonna call Jowd. Oh my goodness gracious, Sean, hello! Hello, Raiders! How's it going today? Holy heck, it's great to see you all. Hi, Super Dark! Myopic Duck, hello! Woostering! Pup Chase, oh my goodness. How's it going, y'all? We're playing some more Ghost Trick today. Posted these rats. Was Sean doing more Warhammer? Total Warhammer. Man, I love Skaven. Skaven's like the best thing in Warhammer, I think. Hello, hello, Bunting. Hello, Foxy Dean. Lauren S. Make money online. No, it sure wasn't Peace Hammer. You know, very fair. Right now, we're helping a convict escape from jail. So, you know, we're doing praxis. Ghost Drag? This is one of my favorite games ever. I decided to stream it because no more people need to see how good this game is. Lady of Autumn, my fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow. Foxy Bean, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Blim. Alright, we're gonna drop this guard over here. And then I'm gonna try to get Jowd to roll over this way. I love his little roll, it's so good. He's got like the best roll. Alright, now we close the floor hatch. And Jowd should be good to run. Yes! So, what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Poggers. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Bunhammer 621K. Heck. No. Oh shit. Victory, we are out of the worst chapter! And getting into some of the best ones. Whew, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, Eli. Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You'd better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister? Is that it? Huh. I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel. Until we meet again. So for those of you just joining us, I guess, so this is a puzzle game visual novel from the director of the Phoenix Wright series. It's got some great animations, it's got a banging soundtrack, an awesome story. I will do my best, Stern. Did I welcome Pro Truffula for the follow? Goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry if I missed you. And basically we were murdered, and we are now trying to solve the mystery of who we were and why we were killed. Kavak! So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Banooey. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Balls of steel. Blim. Alright, we need to get to a phone. There we go. Remember phones? Does anybody have a landline anymore? Is that a thing that people do? Gotta get to the guard room? Remember buns? But Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. I love that dance, though. It's so good. Sissel, are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hello? New phone? Who dis? This is what vibin' looks like. This is extreme vibin'. I'm just gonna let him go. Officer Bailey's the best. I guess we better see what Jowd's up to, though. My 2 brain cells. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, this soundtrack is so good, though! Oh, that is a funky synth. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Is Lynn dead again? Not yet! That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Ragashapan! Thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. It's nice to meet you. God, I forgot how much I enjoyed playing this game. It's like... It's one of the closest things I can think of to like a perfect game. Like the soundtrack is excellent, the character design is amazing, the animations are immaculate, the gameplay fits the story, and the story fits the gameplay. And it's exactly as long as it needs to be to get the story that it wants in. Like, beginning to end, like everything in there is a setup to a payoff, and it's so good. I'm not spoiling anything, like I've already beaten it, but I'm doing no spoilers because I know people in chat haven't seen it yet. It's like if Dr. Light and Dr. Wily were detectives in an alternate timeline and like hot dads. They kind of are. These are Lynn's 2 dads. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. I think I've seen that thing. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean, after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight? That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. A wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? This is why Gumshoe's never getting ahead. Then again, he's probably pretty content being a detective. If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. This is cute! This is good foreshadowing! I love this line! This is good! The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. He's just bothered about that. He'd like some. Yes. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal, after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. These are hot dads. There's hot dads in this game. Yes. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago. That was that hostage situation with Lynn, right? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. So stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. 10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, "Chowd, are you going to shoot this guy?" And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Ella, what's up? My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry.
Tongue.
Tongue? Why did it say tongue? Transfer. Thank you so much for that resub. Hack, 4 whole months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. It's like a Dark Souls message. Try tongue. By the way, I'm so proud of you for doing your streams. If anybody wants to go watch Transfer and play Saints Row, it's been a lot of fun. Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Beautiful. Hello? Everything's fine here? New blue, bright blue. Thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget... I have a little something for you. Why does he have to do everything so fucking extra? I'm not complaining, I love it. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation is the last thing in the world I need right now. Probably flexing. Returned food. So remind me who had what? Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. Blum. Everybody in this game is animated, like, uniquely. Like, they've got their own walk cycles and everything, and it's so good. It's so good. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Oh, he's too good. Oh gosh. Oh, food for chat? Oh, I forget what everyone ordered. I think I just had a chicken sandwich with bacon. Gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but guess I better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try to stop the execution. Whole chicken with just one bone. Yeah, from the chicken kitchen. Do, 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 do. Alright, if we can get the Justice Minister to sign a stay of execution order, then maybe we can save him. New to the stream, but it's cute as fuck, so I'm gonna have to sleep and watch later? No worries, Blue! Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a delight to meet you. Get you some sleep. Hello, traveling through Ultra! Fun. Looks like they added cheese. Heck yeah, that's okay. Now that my assignment is to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? Just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead. But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Hey, Lynn. Oh. That's looking a little corpsey down there. That desk is, looking a little corpsey. Eek! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and? How did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? Dies again. Oh, I guess. He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute, did you say butt? You said butt. It's this game, I'm not gonna say it has a tone problem. It's got a lot of tone. Oh my gosh, Ultra! This is one of my favorite games too. I've actually played it before. So it's not my first time, but I'm doing spoiler free because there's a bunch of people in chat that I'm like, y'all need to know how good this game is. So I can't wait for everybody else to be surprised. About that other murder, though. Couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or somebody else. Sorry about that! So who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. Raccoon of the Moon! Welcome back! From the dead! Did you achieve ghost tricks while you were there? He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We, huh? Boy. Well, time to see how the Justice Minister died. Hey, can you hear me? Who's the Justice Minister's voice gonna be? Hoi! Hi, Tori! Alright, this is super good and I love it, but I gotta run. No worry, Foxy! You have a good one, okay? Thank you for stopping by. Lord Kilmore, thank you for that follow, my fur and whisker. Woo, you noticed the corpsey warpsy? You noticed the ghosty? Nuzzles your necky wectoplasm? Justice must be Randy Savage. Oh yeah, brother. And the cream of the crop. The cream will rise to the top. Oh yeah, brother. He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now, while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'd be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. The fact that the word kismet is hidden in plain sight. Yep. It's really good. It's really good. All rise for Judge Randy Savage, brother. Y'all. And it's Undertaker with the objection. My God, that man has a family! Oh, excuse me. What? All right, brother. I'll do as you say. The animation is just so extra. It's so good. I love it so much. It's got character to it, you know? Oh no! Character's a word for what's going on. He's just got a jar of peanut butter on his desk. Medicine! Water! When heartburn pain strikes. Thank you for that drink, kitty. Your Honor, the defense would like to call to the stand John Cena. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Man, one of my favorite wrestling stories is fucking... There's a no-holds-barred match. Like, no disqualifications match between Randy Orton and... Oh my god, I can't remember who he was fighting. Randy Orton fucking... like, this match, Randy Orton was billed for the, like, for a title match at the end of the night. But before that, apparently they just did a no DQs match, unrehearsed. And Randy Orton decided to volunteer for it, to go out there and just do it. And during the match, there's somebody in the audience who keeps yelling, like, every time Randy Orton's beating this guy's ass, this guy in the audience just keeps going, "Oh my god! Oh my god, no! No, oh my god, ring the bell! Somebody stop him!" And he's just like, He gets himself out of the ring with the guy. The guy's on the floor. Randy Orton looks at the guy in the audience and goes, "Ring the bell! Ring the bell! It's no DQs! There is no bell to ring!" He picks the guy up in a package pile driver. He points to the person in the audience and he goes, "You did this! This is your fault!" And then he breaks the guy over a fucking table. Oh, it's so good. Orton's such a boss. I think that was the same match that he's like pulling a table out from under the ring and the crowd is chanting, "We want tables! We want tables!" And Randy Orton stops what he's doing. He points at the table he's unfolding. He goes, "What is this? Huh? What is this?" Oh, he's so good. Oh. Wrestling's fun. Oh, such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. Oh yeah, that's right. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. That's right, brother. So in every fight, you have a 50-50 chance of winning? Not exactly. Usually, like, the thing that I really like about wrestling is that it's not exactly like a sport, because everything's like rehearsed, everything's, most things are pre-planned, like there's, oh no bun? That was the meme bun? Is it a meme? What was a meme? What did I do? What did I do? The kayfabe. Oh no, fuck kayfabe. I hate kayfabe. Oh, I hate it. No, I like the way that I enjoy wrestling is I want to watch a wrestling match and then be able to go on these wrestlers' Twitters and watch the heel be like, "Oh man, that was a great match. I really enjoyed that. Here's pictures of me playing with my dog," or something like that. Like, that's what I want. I want to know, like, I don't want to think that this is a real thing or like that there's actual animosity between these people. Like, I love that in like, my favorite wrestling promotion is Lucha Underground, and it's such a shame that it's not going anymore. You can buy episodes on iTunes, though. It's like 4 seasons long. It's really good. Recommend. Highly recommend. But, like, there are people in Lucha Underground that get killed in the story, and then that wrestler comes back with a different mask, playing a totally different character. And they're just like, yeah, of course, because we're just actors that are playing a character, so whatever. I think there's one wrestler that plays 3 different characters in the show. Like, it's so good. There's like time travel plots and like freaking, oh, it's so good. They don't try to be sports, they're trying to be entertaining, you know? It's like watching a comic book. It's so good. Santino Morelli. Oh, God, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, God, I think I know what you're talking about. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both, brother. I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him? Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth, brother. Yeah, that's right. I like that we had a bartender in this game that was actually being, like, philosophical, and now we have this guy who's being philosophical, but, like, badly. I kinda love him. I still kinda love him. How far in is this? I think we're like 2/3 of the way through this game. God, look at that step on me energy. This lady's very steppy. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. What's her name for reasons? I don't think we've gotten a name yet. Yes. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute. Now, with the confirmation, there's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You'd do well to remember that. Brother! And of course it goes without saying, we're watching you. Yeah, she's only been called Beauty so far. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I think we should actually stay here. I don't think going there will help. I think we need to make sure he gets his medicine. This is terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the Justice Minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand? Better do something about that medicine. Hey! How's it going? Sandwich! Halloween! So Sissel is illiterate and has a small vocabulary. All those crowns in chat.
Is everyone acknowledging my royal power? Infinite power!
Yeah, so far I don't think we've seen any ghost be able to read yet. And then again, we haven't had the opportunity to. So I'm not sure. Alright, I don't think there's anything we can do about that medicine right now. Not within this time limit. But I think we can do something about this water. Man, I love this drinking animation. Wow. That's a big sippy. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Medicinal water. Mm-hmm. I got here in time for water. Hey, 7ZN, how you doing? Still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately.
Such a wishy-washy man.
Ah, 7ZN, thank you for that follow. Goodness. Unfortunately, I got some food before my stream. Take care, but have a good one. Transfer him. H2. Oh god, how did that stop me from dying? Such a wishy-washy man.
H2O.
He can't make up his mind whether to live or die, brother. That's just how he lives his life. Okay. At least I bought some time to get his medicine to him. What a good reminder to stay hydrated. Okay, where do we go from here? I've been staying up far too late recently, but too many entertaining people have been online. Oh, Moogle! You need to get to bed on time, okay? Promise me you'll do it. I've never seen anybody drink water the way this man just did. The water pitcher is completely empty. He's an empty vessel of a man. You have no water that you didn't earn. An empty, withered man. Where is his oasis? This guy's really starting to get on my nerves. Luna, thank you for that drinky. I'm up with Zippy. Robotnik, what's up? How you doing today? It would be nice if I could get up to that fan, maybe. I can't use the phone lines. What a befitting room for this man. It looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. Oh yeah. Satoa, same. Is there a way to replace... snap into a Slim Jim, brother, oh yeah! Is there a way to replace Siri with, like, Randy Savage's voice? Surely. There has to be a way to get up there. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. We missed our opportunity. Nope. Gotta go back to beginning. Okay. Mandy Ravage Satchel Bun. Yes. Alright. So what we gotta do is get this guy his water. But then the animation of his excellent drinking. Oh gosh, really? Oh, I think I remember that. Oh god. His excellent drinking animation, I think, is going to be the puzzle to solving this. I really think the minister's current home situation has wrecked his self-esteem. Listen to him describe himself? Yes.
Oh, damn it. I got one.
Precisely. What's our cat been doing?
Provided me with this photo.
Oh my god. Charmel! Thank you so much for that follow. My fur and whiskers. Could have just flopped the flag. I did flop the flag. But I needed to make it up to the fan. Back, had to do an autopsy of my sandwich, because even though I said no mayo, not only did they put it on anyways, it was on both sides. Oh, sorry. Oh. Alright, so now we use this fan to blow this paper all the way over here. And now we need to get him his medicine. Okay, time for the next step. About this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. Game of golf? I think it's going to be a little golf-like. I like that you can make him salute. It's good. Alright, so we can rock this. Rock the Casbah. We should also be able to make it to that if we lower the arm. Alright, let's see. I think we need to trick this first. No. I think I remember this one being kind of tricky. Lock the taskbar. Lock the taskbar. Okay, and then there's another knight over here. Is it ghost tricky? It's ghost tricky. Yes. Okay, so that's something we'll need to do. Forgot it's the Lion King puzzle. It's a little bit like that. I can see where you're going with this. The tricky thing is going to be we got to get the bottle over here first, I think. How do we do that?
But don't you know where you're going? How many times have you played this?
Last time I played it was about 3 years ago, so
Okay,
I mean...
I'm about to be like, not that I distrust Bud, who's played this game I don't know how many times. Me, who's played the beginning part of it once, while swearing
Nostalgia! Thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Now about this medicine bottle. The great thing about the Lion King game is that, like, that soundtrack on the Genesis is so good, yeah. Alright, I want to turn this. Yeah, it is completely unfair. Let me swing this to knock over that. I'm gonna head out for now. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you, Sterner! You have a great one, okay? I have to watch the VOD to get the ending. It'll be worth it, I think. So we can make like this ramp like this. And then we trick this here. Okay, and then my strategy is gonna be if we swing this swings the wrong direction. Foiled. Yeah, if only I could get the globe over here so we could hit the medicine bottle, right? I forget how this puzzle goes. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Using telekinesis to play the game and possession powers. I remember parts, but this one is tricky. I think I remember what to do. I think instead of a ramp, what we need to do is make, we need to make, like, a catapult. I think. Catabun. Bunapole. So what we need to do is... Okay. First I'm gonna trick this up here. I'm gonna rotate this. But I'm not gonna swing it yet. The Boninator 3000. Let's see. So what we're gonna do is first turn the globe. And then we're gonna spin this out the wrong direction so that it knocks down that vase, which is round. Then we're gonna knock this down. Okay. Then we're gonna roll this off the ledge there. Perfect. And now... we're gonna rock the Casbah so that this knocks over the heavy vase. Perfect. And now we're gonna swing this, and we Gucci. It's amazing how that worked just like that. Just eat the medicine the same way you did the water. It's perfect. Pog. So how's that a ghost problem, Bob? Yay! This is, I'm gonna pull what's called a pro gamer move. A pro ghost move. There, the minister finally took his medicine. Jeez. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. All he wanted was 3 minutes of playtime. He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to take the whole bottle, right? There's no dosage. Yes! It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I cut the guy some slack. There, see? Dosage, more like brosage. Dee-da-da-da. Hey, Log, how are you? That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. Bill's here. I hope he learned something from his experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything, brother. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. I gave myself very good advice, but I very seldom follow it. Oh, yes? Okay. Can I help you? Oh my god. See, Rocky's mom there is outside, so he's scratching at the window and yelling because she can't hear him. I am cat, therefore I scram. Please tell your kitty hello. Rocky! Chocolate says hello. Oh. He's a what a good baby. He's squawk. You know. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Got 2 cats here. They grew up together. One was the chillest creature alive. The other one was in constant state of terror and once ran to hide from his own fart. Log. Interestingly, this is from the same director as Phoenix Wright, so that's probably why. Mr. Director, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. In the ring. He's got a face down with bone saw. And when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as the Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. 'Cause it's money in the bank, brother. Oh yeah. Hey, over here. Cecil, there you are. Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? The voice coming from inside the suit of armor. I told Lynn what I learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Flaked out and fell asleep on my bed. Rocky gave into it again, sniffing my ex, who was face down on the bed. Oh, oh god. Apparently. Oh my goodness. Being very stubborn means he's not yet Christmas. It wasn't Christmas yet. There's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Oh man, I hate to do that to him. Oh, little girl with pigtails. By the way, do you think you could carry me? Oh right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Yeah, just pick up that whole fucking sword. Bring it over here. Yep. This ain't gonna be weird. This is totally normal. Just let me get close. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me on the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. It's time to do. Wait, what? Page fire? Is that true? Oh my god. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Remember when the WWE made like a movie called WrestleMania, which had it had Johnny, oh god, what was his name? His name is Johnny Impact in Impact, and then in Lucha he was called Johnny Mundo. In WWE his name was oh heck, why can't I remember? He wrestled, the movie was called WrestleMania because the main character was a Jack Russell Terrier, and there's no rule in professional wrestling that says a dog can't wrestle, so that everybody's got to wrestle this Jack Russell Terrier, and he winds up winning the WrestleMania or some shit. Does this sound familiar? I think this happened. No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Jack Russell Terrier. That would have been a better name for the movie. would have been a better name. Yeah. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Mr. Minister, we know. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? Sounds like an Air Bud movie, but good. It wasn't good. But it was just a ripoff of Air Bud, but made with the WWE, you know. Dominic, I totally heckin' agree. That's why Lucha Underground became my favorite, like, wrestling promotion. Because it doesn't try to do, like, the first couple episodes do, like, some interviews and, like, ringside promotion kind of shit. But, like, later on, after episode, like, 10 or so, it starts doing vignettes where it's actually just, like, people getting decapitated and time travel storylines, and the guy who owns the wrestling promotion is trying to spill blood in the ring in order to resurrect the ancient Aztec gods because he built a temple to violence. And it's like, oh, it's so fucking cool. It's super rad. One of the guys who wrestles there is a ninja skeleton from Jalapa de la Cruz, and there's a dragon who took human form so that he could wrestle, and oh my god, I love it. The execution doesn't take place tonight. You won't see her again. What was the name of that again? Gotta bookmark that. It's called Lucha Underground. There's 4 seasons of it. They're all available on iTunes. They're a little pricey, but they're super worth it. And on YouTube, they put up the main event match of every episode. So it doesn't have any of the story stuff, which unfortunately are some of the best parts, but you can watch some of the matches just on YouTube. Oh my god, there's such a cool match. It's called Grave Consequences 2. Ellie, hello! How did your stream go? Oh my gosh. Yakuza Ishin is coming to the West? Oh, that sounds cool. I never understood wrestling, but I feel like I never really saw much of it. Yeah, that's fair, Rector. I was never, like, a big fan of wrestling, because of the wrestling I watched, I think. The best way I have of describing it is that really good wrestling is like a pre-written story that's performed live, and it's like a good magic act. Like, you're watching all of this unbelievable stuff. You're watching these people do these weird stunts. And the story is what convinces you that there's danger to it. But what's interesting is, like, if you're watching a magic act, you're watching, like, a bullet catch or something, right? You know that they're not actually shooting a gun at someone, and somebody's not actually catching a bullet in their teeth, right? But it's, like, trying to figure out how they did it without hurting themselves is kind of interesting. And so good wrestling has some of that, where you're watching, like, this really acrobatic performance where these people are doing stuff that by all means should be really hurting each other, and everybody survives. And it's, oh, that's so cool. There's also a heckin' match called Grave Consequences 2, which has the monster Matanza Cueto fighting against Mil Muertes, the man of 1,000 deaths. So he died in an earthquake, but he was resurrected by the necromancer Katrina, and now he serves her as his dark mistress. And so they're fucking fighting each other in a match where you have to stuff the other wrestler into a coffin, and if you close the lid on their coffin, they die in the storyline, right? They're dead in the story of the show. And Mil Muertes has put on this chainmail glove and he has been punching Matanza and just hitting him in the face with his fucking chainmail glove. Matanza knocks him to the ground. He picks him up and he does Wrath of the Gods. It's this big like overhead slam into the coffin, and he's bringing down the lid, and Mil Muertes sticks out a foot and he just barely hangs on, right? So he's trying to push the coffin open, and the monster Matanza is like on top of this coffin pushing it down, and suddenly the chainmail glove punches through the lid of the coffin and it grabs Matanza by the neck and then slams his head down into the lid. It's so fucking extra. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. I love me some wrestling. You can actually watch that one on YouTube. I think that whole match is up there. It's really good. There's grave consequences too. I have obtained child. Kitten is here. Hello, cat! Anyway. It sounds like the hypest. It's the hypest! It's so hype! That match is like when Frieza fights Vegeta, because it's like Mil Muertes is the biggest bad guy in season 1 of that show, and then in season 2 he gets dethroned by Matanza, and everybody's like, oh god, Matanza just wrecked fucking Rey Mysterio Jr. Nobody can beat him. Mil Muertes is our only hope, even though, like, whoever wins, we lose. Oh, it's so fucking good. Looks like it's all available on Tubi? Oh! That is awesome. Is that match why you can't stop talking about Mil Muertes? That's one of the reasons, yes. And also, there's a behind-the-scenes interview with Jeffrey Cobb, the guy who plays Matanza, talking about not that match, but the match before, and acting that match out with Mil Muertes, and his story that he tells about it is the sweetest fucking thing on earth, because he's like, both of them, Mil Muertes grabs Matanza and gives him a flatliner through the roof of a building, right? And that's like the end of a match. So they fall onto like a soft mat underneath, and this cloud of smoke comes up through the ceiling, and then they decide to, like, they pretend to call the match at that point, right? In the context of the show, they're calling the match. And Jeffrey Cobb is laying there next to Mil Muertes, and he goes, I've never fallen through a roof before. And Mil is like, can you stand? And he goes, I don't know. And Mil Muertes goes, roll on top of me, I'll push you up. And he rolls over, and he pushes the guy back up onto his feet. Oh, it's the cutest thing ever. Like, oh, I just love that. The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily. Grim Reaper, I'm sorry, I was just gushing about heckin' wrestling. What if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn, if you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What, wrestling? I was talking about Lucha Underground, which I think is my favorite promotion. I do really like New Japan. NXT is pretty classic. That's always pretty good. And I need to catch up with that new promotion going on. Undertale promotion? Oh yeah, Kenny Omega's fucking amazing. Kenny Omega's awesome. There's AEW, that's it. Thank you so much. AEW is so good. Kenny Omega's fascinating. There's a whole YouTube documentary you can watch about him. About how he was like, he's one of the only like openly bisexual wrestlers out there. And he's just amazing. I remember his Undertale intro, yeah. There's a game? Oh. I don't know anything about Undertale. Hmm. Yeah, I remember seeing the Undertale intro to AEW. I also know that in WWE, no, I don't know anything about Undertale. I've never played it. In WWE, they actually did a Final Fantasy XIV thing where they had the New Day dressed up as their favorite classes in Final Fantasy. It was really cute. Blum. Right, they had the Final Fantasy XIV sponsorship for that show. It was really good. Fox Floof. Ellie, I hope you're doing okay. Oh gosh. I hadn't heard about that, Panda. Good night, Mogul. Thank you so much for stopping by. I did a drink me, you need a drink? I'm out of drink. I gotta go get me some drink. Yes, I know. I know. Rocky says I need drink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back with drink. Alright, I'm back. Sorry if I keep getting, like, distracted and not playing the game. Oh my gosh. I don't mean to. We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. Heck! So many pets! Oh my gosh. I do like pets. This is very appreciated, thank you. Oh, no, it's no problem. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me while I'm awake. Not a dream? Fold the bun for easy storage. Fun! Hi, Pidge! How you doing? Jim moved to PA for was reviews and shut the entire division down. Oh jeez. Okay. Yep, Dominic. Not this Tuesday because we're reading Gex, but we will be doing that. Oh my god, Panda. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. Well, it looks like we have to go solve this kidnapping, right? Pidge, I know exactly who you're talking about. He's got, like, he plays with the medals on his chest. How hard can it be? I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Arcrat, I've seen that one, yeah. It was actually pretty good, too. His crime is being fluffy. We'll go to jail. Go to fluffy jail. The Justice Minister's daughter had been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner GhOwOst to be carried out tonight. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head as an entire mood. Hell yeah, it is. I get that a lot. Are we gonna finish this tonight? Not if I keep going off on wrestling tangents, but hopefully. We have 8 more chapters. I know. There's a lot left. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. So I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Oh, no worries, kitty. I'll let you know. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle, so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face. Right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. She got them legs. Yep. All the better for them steppies. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Oh yeah, both the assassins are dead? They're pretty dead. Yeah. You're gonna choose my fucking time. Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me too. Twink. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of déjà vu. I've seen something like this before. Burn brighter, candle. Take a napper. Gonna get the slapper. Bothers me is all the bad guys being blue for some reason. Yep. takes place in some weird alternate universe where there's just a country of blue people. And they're kind of coded, like German? Like World War I German? It's very weird. Alright, looks like I can get down here. But can I get to... Can I get to the box? Not quite. Hmm. I thought the working title of this game was Ghost Trick Step to It. Let's see, maybe we could spin this fan a little bit faster, and that would do something. This will do something, right? Ah, there we go. Yep. Tennis ball. Alright, and then pop this tennis ball over there. Good. Good. I'm sure that's helped somehow. Definitely. Oh, actually it has. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I've created a path for myself now. So I can go like this. I think we can fire off these party poppers. Cool. Wake the fuck up! Maybe we could fire off these ones too. He's a Metal Gear Solid bad guy. In the, like... What was that noise? Just my imagination. Okay. Commit arson? You got it. I think we should light them up. I think we can light them up. Bunny. I think we need to spin this a little bit faster. I'm doing a heckin' nap in the game. Yep, sure is. There we go. Now we've got fire. This is good. This is progress. How about a little fire? Progress. Big old noodly ghost. You know how it is. You know when you're a ghost and you're noodly. I'm glad that worked without burning the whole building down, you know? First, the tornado is carrying a car.
Fire, Shrine.
Fire seems to be the solution to all of our problems. The whole city's on fire. There we go, we made it to the trunk. Pop this open. I love the drink holder. It's killing me. Wait a minute. That's not... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Camilla! The grease still like just my imagination. Oh wait! Uh-oh. First off, how? Second of all, why? What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? Ooh, fucking woo! I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. It was the ghost who committed arson. Hey, mister? Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. Apple juice. My dog is called Missile and he's gonna fuck you, What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. I'm such a dirty boy. Ooh, punish me more. God, this guy's... What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. This guy's a bottom. A sub-bottom. Yes. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old home? What's going on here? What in the world? Why does this little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean... she must have died sometime after that. And it also means... somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask her what happened. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Cecil. My name is Camilla. Camilla. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. Oh my god! Yes, Rocky? What, do you have input on this? Would you like to let your opinion be known? Yes, of course, I know. Oh, yeah. Okay. Kitty want to stream? Kitty want to scream. What a good little opinion, Rocky. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Ahem. Flush, don't you start. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Hey, what happens if you spell Temsic backwards? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box. In the park. Crap, Kismet. Kismet is like happy, like it's like a happenstance. It's like a happy coincidence. That's right, the music box. Or like fate, you know? The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it, with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know? You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park, just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. Kismet means fate? Yeah, pretty much. This is your old house? Yep, this is where I lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Fucking Missile! Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Well, thanks, kid. Good luck on the kidnapping. Have a great time. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to die. And it's all because of me. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is A detective? No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Oh shit! Pidge, you missed a little bit earlier. Jowd was telling us that Detective Cabanello wears a white coat so that, like, because he would never have a spot on it. And Sissel says, if I had a coat, I would rather wear a black one so that you couldn't see the spots. just throwing that out there. That's the line that happens. It was my mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Five bits years ago. Thank you, Bill! And Shade, thank you for that drink. Having that sippy. That was the same contraption that killed Lynn. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. Yeah, sure, let me just put this loaded gun here in sight of my child on this picture frame on the wall. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? Detective Jowd's wife was Cake! Her murderer was Cake! Just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe I'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? Oh, it's Chicken Kitchen time soon, isn't it? We did Chicken Kitchen. It's almost time for the park. Because we gotta go get that, music box, right? So, get hype! Best part of the game is coming up. Well, one of the best parts, yeah. I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget. You promised, Sissy. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops were closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work. And for the sake of his deal... Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. Oh shit! I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Ooh, she is a smart cookie. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Cookie. How? You know. Look, she's small and compact and fits into most overhead storage bins. All of a sudden, I'm left behind. Alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Not so much how as how dare he, she dropped her book, you cad. It's actually a gameplay contrivance because your soul was inside the book. Because you had to move to the book so that you could talk to her. Like you could reach the core. So it's so that you get left behind. So that you're not on the trunk and following them. Yeah. it's you know. Do these kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? It's actually really smart. This game's really smart. Powers of the bun. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective GhOwOst's daughter, Camilla. Not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Oh, actually... secretly, she's both of their daughters. Oh. Actually, I think the next place we're going is not the park. I think it's that lady's room. I told Lynn what I found about the kidnapping. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. Oh, the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Cabanella, Jowd, and the Minister. Polyamorous triad of dads. I'm for it. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists, too. Like the kidnappers winding up in using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just a coincidence. And then sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance? Okay, look, okay. Lynn, please wear a mask. And please distance, okay? Bad take, Lynn. It's important, Lynn. Jeez. Look, Mr. Minister, if it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped, don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. She heckin' Angie. Don't they know there's a pandemic? This came out in 2012. No, they didn't. How can I believe you? I'm a realist. And he's heckin' poggers. It's H1N1, yeah. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home. And I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. Almost 2 meters apart means they weren't yet 2 meters apart. That's a contradiction. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Oh, that's actually a good point there. Woo-wee! That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Been since 6:30 and it's almost 3 a.m., so I'll go to sleep now. Have a great night, Blood Hunter! It's great to see you, but like, get some heckin' sleep, okay? Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella? I love him so much, though. He's suspicious as fuck, but like, you know, I don't know. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Wow, that's about. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. I thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Speaking of suspicious, he brought him out of jail to bring him here. Well, 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 if it isn't the man whose greatest crime is dancing. Possibly murder. If they don't give us back Gumshoe in the next Ace Attorney, please put Cabanella in there instead. That would be amazing. I would be so down for that, though. Detective Jowd, I'm sorry. I tried. Or, you know, a second ghost trick might be nice. I don't even know how they'd follow up on this one, to be honest, though. Like, the ending of this ties up every loose end so well that, like, I don't even know how a sequel would be possible. It would have to be something completely different, you know? Just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. And then, please don't apologize to me. How the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. And a lawsuit to HR. Looks like we can almost get to Jowd over here. Oh yeah, Parchment. I mean, you know. But that's there on purpose. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella? The execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true, and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty, and 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? I can't figure out how this man's unique cadence is meant to be read. Me neither, Dyer. It's like, Yeah, if we ever get a sequel to this, I hope it's just Missile. Like, all the time, all day. So were all the rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? That you're basically Manfred von Karma? It's meant to be read extra. Everything he does is extra. So yeah. Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Cabixtranella. Cabinextra. This man is essentially the Count of Monte Disco. Baby. Just point out Cabanella's undershirt is black. I wonder what that means. I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Carbonaro. Hi, Jowd. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something about... Something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution. Tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. Satoa, I totally agree. It's very weird. It's not that simple. To be fair, though, he refers to everybody that way. And it's equally uncomfortable. Why not? Because it isn't really the Justice Minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! And, by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. Pidge, you're probably right. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Your dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Fucking savage, Sissel. Joud gun cabinets cost as low as $1,000. They have locks. Is it true what Camilla says? Why don't you tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. Yes, first. That's one of the like mechanics of this game. One of the things I love to see in media is a universe that establishes like rules of its mechanics and then plays with those and goes, but what if this loophole or this thing? It's a little bit JoJo. Like every stand has like a power to it. And then the whole show is about, like, taking advantage of, you know, the rules at which, how the universe works, you know? It's really cool. I love it. Almost birthday means it wasn't her birthday. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of people who know about these powers. Fucking ghosts killing people. Rule-based magic systems, people using it as smartly as they can. You see something impossible per the rules is usually a trick within the rules. It's so good. It's a trope I love. If a ghost is conscious when their fate is averted, they retain the ability to communicate with ghosts. Yes, and, like, each other. Like, we've got a three-way call going on right now in here with Lynn and Sissel and Joud. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Joud. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Shh, Parchment. I know what you mean. It is really good. Camilla was a quiet girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of the gun. Right. That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design? Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? I don't know why my mouth did that. It was supposed to shoot this arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Better not be that fucking lamp. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, hey, come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. It turned around like a boomerang? She was killed by a fucking boomerang? I don't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. Oh no. So that gun really did shoot Alma? I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean... And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. Which doesn't really make sense, because it looked like that was an antique gun that would have like some kind of powder weapon, which would have like a circular, like a lead ball. And you wouldn't be able to match up the rifling on the bullet with the gun that... I'm sure it's fine, whatever. They didn't care. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. Ballistic smallistic. I was wiping my beamer and Drift King and Tokyo Drift. Oh, Shadow, that sounds fun. When I was all... Oh, God. Speaking of Powers of the Dead...
I'm late for a very important date.
Hi, Awesome! Thank you for bringing Bunsman by. Heck. What a bop. Detective Jowd? Is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. Cabanella must be really confused, because he didn't hear any of that. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. Can I have a hot dog sandwich, please? No! I don't know what that is. I promise I don't know. So the true perpetrator is still out there. And I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. Oh gosh, kidding. That sounds wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's the music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. We better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping, so we can get the Justice Minister on our side. Yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. Man, Sissel and Smash would be great. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off and die without doing something. Symbolism of Cabanella and Jowd's coats is amazing. And Sissel's. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you. With a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one, and that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. God, I love his dance. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? The animations are so cool. God, I love Cabanela. The funny thing about Cabanela is, okay, his speech patterns are kind of annoying. He's suspicious as fuck. He's actively fighting against us. But his animations make him impossible to hate. It's just his animation that makes him so fucking likable. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? So making him more extra was necessary, and leaning into it was a brilliant decision. Hell yes! Oh, hear this? What's up, Krat? Cabanela as the leader of Team Rocket? I could see it. What Pokemon would he have? This is Edgeworth the Spoil. Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh, because Edgeworth's a prosecutor, so he'd be in charge of the investigation, and Cabanela would be the detective that works just underneath him. Oh, that'd be great. I want this to be a game. Excuse me, Mr. Minister? I can't hear you. La 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 la. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Tenki, hello! Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me. I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get the bit about you not trusting me, though. So the Justice Minister is the man who got unwillingly added to the group chat. Good. Yeah, this guy... Alright, we need to get him in touch with his daughter. So we need to figure out who his daughter is. He's got problems with his wife, and his daughter's not able to pick up the phone. Do we know anybody like that? They established the connection. Explicitly. Well, yeah, I'm just being weird, I guess. Just as I thought. I know who it is. This little girl is safe in her bed. Type. The room of E.L. James. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in a long chain of sad fate lit a fire in Zhao's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. A premonition of lethality. Like a deadly premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has been related to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. But it's not revealing the truth until the last minute for effect, despite lives being on the line. Look, you have to have a denouement, okay? It's just the way this thing works. Deathtail's same. Like, Coldfire, what's going on? Good to see you. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. DJ, clear as day. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. This is so jazzy, I love it. My darling angel! Oh, just listen to that cough! You naughty thing! Do you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night and play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Shut up, Pidge. I only have like 4 voices, okay? You get what you get.
He didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present.
Her hair looks like flower petals.
He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
Pidge does a really good bun impression, it's true. Yeah. Impeccable. Those pearls she's wearing way too big for her neck. Maybe there's a clasp in the back, I don't know. they're pretty big though. Pidge, you're absolutely correct. But look what it brought you. Your fever is now worse than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Ding.
Mama?
Yes, darling.
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Emily. All the character designs are stellar. They're so good. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. This street... Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. We need to get this phone to her. this is nice and easy. There we go. Yes, Rocky? Thank you for your input. Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? Hey, Fen Fen, how you doing? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
Take that, E.L. James. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have! How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Mom, your Sonic eroges suck. Oh shit. I love her angy face, it's so good.
She Angie, Bunchia Pogshia Baka.
She Angie. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so don't you do anything else mischievous, like calling your father.
I hate you.
I can hear you, you know. She moved her desk up.
Cabot. Cabot, Cabot.
There's this dictionary over here, I remember this. Can we write how we really feel on the typewriter? The lady's dictionary. Isn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelf. Oh. Can't get over that way.
Ooh, look at the red.
Frankly, Mother, I've seen enough of your Knuckles X Sonic and Preg.
Yes, but it has 6 10 out of 10 ratings on Wattpad. Alright, what if we open this?
Oh no, Ratty!
Oh no, this poor Ratty! What if we make this chime now? I'm so done. Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams!
Oh, no, Ratty!
Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend?
Little Ratty friend.
Don't worry, Arkrat. We'll get her. We gotta save our ratty friend.
Awesome Possum Blossom gifted a tier 1 sub to Prof. Trafula. They have given 51 gift subs in the channel.
Awesome, thank you so much for that gift sub. And Papa Truffalo, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Please enjoy your
Persons,
crown and your emote.
That's no way to you all to your husband, madam.
How did that trajectory follow that punch? You know? You know? Alright, this ratty is like in for a rough time. I'm sorry, Ratty. Oh no! Don't worry, he's not dead. Oh heavens, a blackout! At a critical time like this! Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but... that rat shall become an instrument of justice! Just wait till the rat gets ghost tricks! I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you. These animations are the most extra. She just dips it back in the wine. That's horrible. That sounds like a clue. It might be a clue. Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I believe Ratty survives. Wait, wouldn't wine ignite? Kinda depends. Yeah, I think we could turn this and it just goes... You know what I need right now? What's that, Tori? What a naughty chandelier! Why she gotta type with one fingy? You know? That's how you write fanfiction. That's how it works. Blum. Why do we ghost trick rats? Blum. Blum. Oh, you need one hand free. Okay, it looks like we can, you know, for the wine. It just makes sense. Oh, is that our red? Blum. Better not put out this lamp right now. I'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. No! Blam! Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, Then I am gonna put something on our list to replace them. I'm gonna put something on our list to replace that Sudoku. So there will be more point things eventually. Blem, 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 blem. Dang, look at that dodge. She got the moves. I miss well therapy. Me too. I gotta figure out how to get it back. Dang. We gotta do something about that, you know. Is it insolence or insulation? Whatever, I'll look it up tomorrow. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Commit word search. Oh gosh. Thanks for those clips, y'all. Them. So you can write this down here, but I don't think that'll help us. This knob. Let's see, what else can we do? Can we move the ratty? I think the ratty's stuck where they are. Can we turn off her table lamp? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe while she's walking back to the table? Like, we've got a few moments here where she's away from the table, where we can do something. No.
Can we visit Missile next door?
Yeah, I wish. I wish'll? Yada yada yada, Rouge was telling Amy about Sonic's gay ball problems. Can we not drop the chandelier while she's walking back to the table? We can, but she just dodges it like a pro. There's always a way to wake up the ratty. No, I don't think we can mess up her wine. Oh, Coalfire, it's from Sonic High School. It's like a purposefully bad fanfic. Which is why I haven't read it. Like, I think when they're... Are you stuck? I think I'm pretty good right now. Not quite stuck just yet. I gotta do something while she's going back to the table, right? Can't move while the chandelier trick is happening? Yeah, if the ghost and trick buttons are off the screen, I can't do it. Nice moves. Combo, 700 points, 2 times. Maybe burn her flower? Like... Oh, there we go. We just had to time it right. There we go. Emily! Emily, help me!
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
It is to the weakness of my darling angel. Ding. The chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Let's make it worse! Yeah! What is going on here? Emily, look! Do you see this? Help me! Please!
I'm sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess he'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
Alright. Time to burn these brighter, I guess. Well, that woke the ratty up.
Looks like you've been ghost tricked, TM.
You've been ghost tricked. Alright, and then we swing this harder so that our little ratty lights this up. There we go. Now, Tori, I know it appears that way. What in the world is going on here?
She is like, I don't see evil. Mom, sorry's fine lol. So, I can't help you.
Hey, the Reddy's okay. Look at him.
Honestly, same.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute.
No, don't you dare, Emily. I won't have it. Get me down.
This is good. Hello, Papa?
Emily! Is that you? Did you snap into a Slim Jim?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
She needs a Randy Savage voice, too. Birthday. Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Up is right. Oh, wow, they did it! They made the joke I was making.
Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing so much trouble.
No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong. Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? Randy Savage daughter is played by Randy Savage. What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now.
Oh, look at his smile. Look at his little smiley face. You gotta smile now. Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me.
Snap into a Slim Jim, Amelie.
Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. Apologize this moment.
I I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Oh, yeah.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change? That's a good girl, you're the real cream of the crop. And the cream rises to the top. Oh yeah, brother. It's macho madness up in here.
I guess I was wrong about you. I don't understand.
Oh, Emily.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. You will only talk to them using a Randy Savage impression. My Randy Savage impression is terrible. I hope you're enjoying it.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
Emily, no! Emily, maybe when you're older. Emily, no. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Let's drink to that. Ding!
Oh, okay.
Cheers. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
Oh, I know. You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
Tonight, on this most holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel.
Oh, look, it's me again.
All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what that family is? Is this what family is all about? I'm deeply upset I'm having an allergy attack and the stream is buffering. Parchment, no! Take care of yourself! In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow.
Sora, how you doing?
I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison pit.
Oh hi Yeen, your character was just writing some Sonic Camp reg fix.
Don't tell her that! The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. But Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. I am the kawaii guy. Blue 2.
Ohana means family. Family is all about a hard-working father, a naughty novel-writing mother that drinks to anything, and a child that's too dizzy and flops all the time. Family.
I get the feeling that something big is going to happen. Could this be Danganronpa? High school level ghost. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake. And for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? He posing. Oh, he posing. Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Welcome home, Ariane. They still got you on some painkillers? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead. Of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. I'm feeling like maybe the Randy Savage impression is gonna weaken the big twist here, but yeah, we're gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Dowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Oh yeah, brother. You wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you. Oh gosh. I'm gonna lubricate my throat for this. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible, brother. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They conducted that they concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. Oh yeah. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? Someone who can snap into a Slim Jim. That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. That's right, brother. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate others' behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However... Thank you first. I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear this too.
Hi, Anime Tits on a Cat. Hello. How you doing?
Listen up, brother. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. What a loser. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jad's execution.
What amazing power snapping into a Slim Jim must be.
However, that act was not of my own volition. I was being controlled.
I love his, forehead clutch. Holy heck. That animation's so good. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister.
What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Snap into 10 Slim Jims at the same time to become a Super Saiyan.
Oh, that is one powerful ghost, right? Fucking manipulating human beings?
That's when it started. Our 3 minutes of playtime. It's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
Bah! Damn it, Bobby! I'm being controlled by a ghost. At the time, I didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator? As a minister of justice, I could not admit to what happened to me. Manipulator. God damn it. A defibrillator. Hey, he could have used one of those earlier. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. What if it was the mouse this whole time? It was seeking revenge. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. Oh, this is killing my throat, though. And then my wife found out that I was worried about something. I'm gonna take a break from that Randy Savage voice for a little bit, yeah? Thank you, Furs. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out! Bum bum bum. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with a thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. The connections! This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. I love that this gives actually, like, a reason to his wife not talking to him, and, like, goes, oh, wait, no, actually, she seems, like, kind of crazy and overdramatic and, like, evil, but no. Like, she's hoping that he'll reconsider signing an execution order on some... Like, that's good. Like, she's good. I don't know, Rocky. Have you ever seen her actually drink, though? I think she drinks like Davis Orini does. Like, she's got that wine glass, but, like, I don't know. She'll, like, cheers with it, but I don't know if she actually drinks any of it. Execute the bun with Snuggles. Snugoo. An execution. Sure. She's been nursing the same glass all night. Exactly. She drinks for the aesthetic. Yeah, she just puts her matches out in the wine glass. I wouldn't drink from it either. So there's something else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight
I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. Everybody's in on it but you, Cabanella. We all knew. We were waiting for you to catch on, and like you never did. So we just had to tell you. I'm sorry. It became really awkward when like all of us could and you couldn't, and then like we were waiting for you to catch on, but then you didn't, and then it became too late and we couldn't tell you without making it weird. I'm sorry. It's on us. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Giving a character a weird, hard-to-do voice is a great way to ensure they have very long monologues. Yeah, I was like, oh, I bet the Justice Minister doesn't have a lot to say. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, so much exposition. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Y'all are gonna love this next part, though. It's gonna get hype. You ready for hype? You ready for the hype? Well, the situation here is... it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Hype. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Is it time for some wild shit? You better believe it. He goes by Sissy now. Sissilification. That's what you do when you possess objects. That's sissilification. Perfect. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, to a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Mario is a manipulator. I can't believe this. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? It's me, the manipulator! Mamma mia! Huh? What's he doing here? Man, I love this guy. He's supposed to be delivering chicken? Let's murder. Eh. How are we gonna get over there? Since when did KFC deliver? Trick the suitcase? Oh, it doesn't... It doesn't have a trick. Wait until his hat's back. Yeah. There we go. Like that. I'm gonna swing this fucker harder. Ah, there you go. Basketball. Boot. No KFC here? Oh. Kind of a shame. No? There we go. Swing this fucker harder, Bun Twin. Hey! I mean, you know. We are now leafed. We have been enleafed. Well, there you are, Cecil. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right? I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible, what is it? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Oh, and a body! It looks like a dead body. It nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Well, I suppose not. Who dis? Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Is that Totoro? It looks like it. You there? You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? What is that other head? Hair? It is hair. My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now, and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn more about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Have a good night all. Okay, have a good one, Arcrat. Rewind time. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Oh my gosh, his animations, these are so good, they're really good! Excuse me, but I have to use the bathroom. Camilla! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh gods, what do I do? What do I do? I have to do something. Yeah, fucking kill him, Camilla. Oh shit. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? The fuck, that ghost strong? Did someone just ghost trick? They may have. But someone saved Camilla. Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that very same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. Well, that seemed like a mistake. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than mine? But who could that possibly be? There's another flame besides mine! Oh shit. Oh shit! Y'all ready for this? Oh, so that's the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Ghost battle? Lamp? I don't know if it's lamp. Is Kitty still here? Kitty, come back. You're gonna want to be here. Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? It's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Who dis ghost? Who got these powers? What the? It's Steve Austin! Wait, no. This person with much greater powers than mine? It's... you? Hey! Sissel! I fucking love Missile! Oh my, it's... Missile! You look well for being dead. The goodest boy! It's that boy!
Cecil, you fool. When someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
Coalfire nailing it. Missile commits murder! He saved Camilla, though. The bestest boy! Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
Missile is an angel buff poop guy love hearts.
He is! Wait, you killed someone? You know, it was a choice. One or the other. I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Trolley problems of the dead. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it!
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. Give us the rundown, Missile. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her, too. No, Missile! Oh, shit. And then I guess I died. And then while I was unconscious for a little while, when I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla! Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! That explains Camilla's score from earlier. Tying up all them loose ends. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. Hey, Pinkerjinx, how you doing today? And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. But I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. And I remember what you did for me. How you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! I just realized why it's 4 minutes. Yeah, because it's in Japanese. Yeah? Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core! I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core! Shit, I forgot bone streaming. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Oh shit, look at this fucking... I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. Blush. Jesus. God, Missile is so strong and precious. Hi, Vix. Hey, Lynn. How you doing? I can't manipulate things. Then what did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things. But apparently, I can swap them. As long as two things have the same shape. Swap things with the same shape. Press the swap button. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry! My powers were too meager. Meager. Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape, stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf.
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. He's like the bestest boy. I love Missile so much. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this is just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Oh my god, I sense the Missile Sissel tag team! You're damn right, brother. Unbeatable in the ring. I must admit it, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. If we work together, you and me. Oh no, Missile in the ring, and he has a chair!
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally! So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before.
You're doing a good job. I'm so proud.
Kitty, you have no idea he's doing the best job, though. One of my cats is called Missile. Oh! "4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape." Ooh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. Sissel doesn't know sports. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Okay. So yeah, we can switch back and forth between characters now. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody! Rugby balls do look like that? Oh, then I don't know anything about sports. Alright, I think opening this lid. Alright, so we have to get up in the tree, right? I'm gonna try to remember how to do this. Look at that tiny Missile icon, I know! Alright, we can swap the tire with this ball here. Have you beat this game before? Yes, I has. And then maybe we can move... Nope, too heavy. Alright, I guess we'll swap them back. Yeah. I remember this one being complicated, though. Alright, now we'll swap them, and then... I think we have to swap... I don't remember if we swap in the bigger one or the smaller one. Well, we can spin this thing. This guy should be at a circus moving like that. I know, right? Okay, let's see. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible rhino. But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. Must be something we can do. Alright, good. Now we can get Sissel up here. And then I think rustle this. Yep. And now... Oh, I think I remember. Does the soundtrack ever stop bopping? It sure doesn't. Have you considered making a Rube Goldberg machine in real life before? You bet I have. When I was little, like, that was a kind of ideal, right? Like, what a cool idea. Can I get over here? I can. So I want to move this like this. And maybe... okay. I'm hoping this will work. Oh no. Oh, too much. Heck. Alright, so what I need is the basketball up there, right? We need the basket bun. One was born old like Merlin. He was never little. Yep, I was pretty much born and I was like, where's my PS2? Aw man, SV, same, except with, there's a similar breakfast machine in, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. And yeah, 100%. Alright, here he comes. So Missile needs to put... I think this will work for us for now. No, I need the tire close enough so that I can swap out the tire for the basketball. So we're gonna swap these, then these, then these. Yes, like that. And then can Sissel get... oh yeah, he'll be able to get over there once it's spinning. Because then we just need to spin it faster. Yeah! Episode of Bill Nye that showed a string going from the bed to a bunch of eyelets on the walls and a light switch. Huh. That sounds fun. Sissy is red, Missy is green. Are there any more ghosts? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Mistle's not the manipulator though, right? So there's gotta be at least one other out there. An evil ghost. General chat? Oh, I'm gonna have to go see. Heck. Alright, Sissel needs to get back down here, I think. Like, I don't want him to get stuck. I'm not 100% sure where he's got to be, though. Alright. Bounce on that. Yeah, there you go. Nailing it. Alright, now we're gonna swap this and this. I know, SV, right? For a DS game, this has got some, like, real good animations. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then from there we can swap Mino one more time. You bet! Two. And one. Here comes the swap. Okay, watch me, Sizzle. Here I go. You can do it, Missile. Thump. There! How's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. In the garbage. Oh no, Rocky, no! In the trash! Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? So let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. Hmm? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. Hey Nada, how you doing? I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Boy, too good! Too good! Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Well, yourself, I'm doing great. I'm enjoying some Ghost Trick, which is like, this game's so heckin' good. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I wish there was something else we could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me! Yeah, I should describe Lynn a little bit better. Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Lucky 20 yay, I just want to give Missile all of the pats Chia
Right.
love hearts.
Oh no, there he goes! Missile! Oh no! Oh, Missile! Okay, goodbye! It's because he's a ghost. It's not talking so much as it's like beaming your thoughts into somebody else's head. Well, we're gonna leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. And then he turned into a leaf. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh! I have something to give you. Wait, but if you save Missile, you won't be there to help you swap the statue with the football and Camilla would die still? Yes. But don't worry, Coalfire. I promise all this time travel is gonna make sense. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. There we go. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter, cat? Got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Is he a homeless man? I think he's a protester. He's like trying to save the park from being demolished. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? That coat's got real good pockets. Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Coalfire? I have no idea. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be coincidence? Or Kismet? But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Ooh, scone sounds good. Yes, of course! I was actually about to just do that. So what's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us! Rickard! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for that resub. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Internet is being bad. I was sadly have to leave. Oh, no worries, Satoa. I hope it improves. I'm getting sleepy, so we're probably gonna have to continue next time anyway. Missile. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. Says a Phoenix Wright character! Anyway. What is next time? Fun, please. When is it? We'll probably continue on Thursday, I think.
I think I'll have to keep going on Thursday. Avery, hello. Thursday. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temzik Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right here. It's been there these 10 years. Hello, good bone playing good game. Oh, Avery! Thank you! I love this game so much. But what about your days off? I don't know. I want to play this game some more. I love it. I want y'all to see how this ends. Because, oh boy. If you think it's crazy now... ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. But me? Please don't tell me that this whole Charlotte thing with a superpower meteor again. Maybe it's aliens. Maddie Coon playing the new Paper Mario. Ooh. I may have to take that under advisement. Said Maddie. Well, crap, aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens. Oops. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Oh yeah, that looks fun. Okay, we can do that. If it's aliens, I'm done here. I'm getting a drink and I'm gonna flop. It's not aliens. That day I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. Here in Kismet Park. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish-white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. I can't with this game. Kitty, oh my goodness. I've got a cliffhanger to leave on, I think. Don't worry. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. So he didn't kill the guy? Correct. But he intended to. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temzik. I'm sorry, Luda! And still today, it lies sleeping deep in this park's earth. I never knew about this Temzik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange that you never heard of it, Lynn. It's alright, it's Kismet backwards.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. He's The meteorite was named Temzik, after the name of the park, this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so, I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Where did we see the word Kismet already? They mentioned the name of the park earlier. You could say that meteorite rocked his world. Who could forget about a meteor landing in a city and fragments that killed a kidnapper? Who is going to forget about that? It was like... She was what, 8? I don't know. It's 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. Blum. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temzik thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life, what was that confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. I mean, she doesn't know, but oh my god, it's like anime. It's a little anime, okay? With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again in the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I wanted to ask Detective Jowd. There's a certain part of this game that I want to get to before we stop for the night. Because, there's a good old twist coming. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? Cabak! I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Oh, it's got like a secret lock or something? It's just... Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's just... Give him the old dick twist! Looks like probably brute strength to me. Drugs. It's full of drugs. Maybe you should have gloves when you pull that out. I mean, it's crime scene evidence, right? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. That's why you don't leave your wooden boxes out in the rain. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Drawing the magnum pistol. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was a mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. It's like I'm always shouting on this stream, Dan. 7ZN, you shout as much as you want. Alright, time to exhume your wife, Jowd. We can save everyone. I mean... Is that an option? I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind the frame, too. Oh, no. It's only fresh bodies. They mentioned it's only, like, the core only remains 24 hours, I believe. Something like that. Scream, scream, scream! In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room to this day. Oh, Kavak. We love you too. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives, and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. It's almost like it's a theme of the game. The connections between people's lives, and it's almost like there's a theme developing. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find out the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Yes, Sylvie? Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Hi! In Minecraft, of course. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ooh, brother. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Huh? I was lurking? Hi, Lynn. But who is it? And why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once to it because of that machine. Oh, because it's Lynn in the game. Oh, it's spelled differently, but it's pronounced the same. Sorry. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. We basically filled him in. Right, because the guy in that junkyard was building the same contraption in his basement. Junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temzik? The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. The pigeon is the manipulator. He's manipulating the old man. So you found out about that, did you? Dog strong, hello. I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal someone's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, that person who killed that perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. Avery, I made the same joke the other day. Same wavelength. Great minds and all that. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't came. At that point, I was already a murderer. Man, if all cops were like this, then we wouldn't have to ACAB. It's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. The institution still suck? Oh, definitely. On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Right, Rector? His music is just too good! No, you're just an attempted murderer? There's a different... I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him, badly. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. It's almost like everybody having a firearm only exacerbates tensions in, like, you know, a crime prevention sort of sense. I'm just thinking out loud. I mean, just, you know, it's just fine. It's probably fine, right? All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. What a great jacket, though. Pink. Mm-hmm. It's kind of pink. It's pretty pink. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? Shit! By the way, this track that's playing right now, very strong Snatcher energy. Like, it sounds like a Snatcher track. It's really good. Oh, this isn't even the twist I was getting to. That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time today, and he died right in front of me. By the way, the name of that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister? Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. Oh yeah! Oh, this shit's getting... though. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, that chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. It'd be getting good though, right? And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I first started. God damn, I love this game so much. I know, right? Oh, no. We're going just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Because we got a really good cliffhanger to end on, I promise. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and was killed by a bullet. Yes, a better cliffhanger than this one. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. Shit! There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. Our preparations are complete, sir. And we just had the report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Are we the demons? Are we the baddies? Sissel clones? I'm not. No comment. None of them. No comments. Find out next time. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Now listen here, Napoleon Blue Man Group. Sloth, you're not wrong, right? Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. I love the little smack, it's good. I think there's a really good zoom out here. This is really good. Yeah, okay. Scrub Marines. Yeah, good luck getting a ghost there. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. And right about there... Ooh, I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Cavanella's dead? Are we the bad guy?
Does that mean a plane is a Domarin?
Yes. Making me wait till next Thursday. I'm so sorry. I love this game so much. The plotline is crazy. Feel free to download this on iOS or get it on DS, or maybe find a way to get it. Play it for yourself if you want. I will be continuing this on Thursday, but we've got like 4 hours left on this. We've got like a lot of game left, so Kurt Republic, my fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow. So there's no way we can finish this tonight, even if I kept going. But yeah, no worries. Tuesday we're gonna be playing, or we're gonna be reading the Gex novelization. So if you want some deep Gex the Gecko lore, I gotta tune in on Tuesday. And then, yeah, Thursday we'll finish this. Oh my gosh, y'all are great. Sizzle is dead. How are they blackmailing right now? That's a great question. Them. There's a Gex novelization. Okay, that's actually way more exciting. It's always tail time somewhere. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go see... Oh no! Oh no! Maddie went offline. Okay. 60 followers. 17 viewers. Oh, heck. No, we got a chat to blow up. Glad I caught the big twist. I love it! Oh, heck. You're right, Pidge. Okay. Yeah, there's heckin' Sith in this game. It's like a Star Wars tie-in. Alright, let's go see what Transfer Room's up to. Did I turn off my emotes? No, I did not. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna go see Transfer Room. I believe she, her pronouns. She made Bryce Bunsman, so that's the artist you can thank for that nonsense. Feel free to copy paste that raid message and blow up her chat. Go say hi and send my love. And I will see y'all next week. Thank you so much for being around and being your delightful selves. See you soon!